bala. Bom, não sei como música ainda vai ser bem aleatório. Tipo, que vai ser música que eu não sei, música. Vai ser bem aleatório. Olha, esse jogo sempre vai ter coisa pra mostrar. Tem aquele que faz um pouco de tipo, galera que eu farmo, farmar um bocado. É, igual eu fiz ontem. Hum, Fezinho bom. É, fica muito ruim a internet. Eu vou pra... Ai, puta merda. Ai, se não fosse o casaco, bicho, ia ficar um rombo aqui no cotovelo. O casaco protegia um pouco. Enfim, fica muito ruim a internet, eu vou pra outro jogo. Vou pro TC, pro GTA V. Hein? Qualquer outro jogo que use pouca internet, eu tava em nenhum. Tipo, eu nunca vou ficar dependendo de internet, né? Depois ficar na mão. Né? Vou tentar jogar esse jogo, se ficar ruim, eu vou pra outro jogo. Fiozinho bom, fiozinho bom. Foi, talvez seja 6 horinhas de vídeo. Eita, porra. Eita, e deixa a noite inteira postando vídeo. Um dia eu vou parar com isso de postar vídeos tão longos, hein? Ixi, barriga ruim demais, velho. Ai, veio aqui pra eu ver a gente. É, já que esse jogo sempre me obriga a usar ele, né? Então. É, e dizem que ele é o melhor, né? Personagem do jogo. Né? E a Lumine também é a melhor personagem do jogo também. Então tá, né? Se é o que dizem. Então tá. Não quero mais ganhar personagem porque eu vou ter que farmar pra todos eles depois. Vixe. Vou farmar para os personagens que tem primeiro pra depois ganhar média. Ixi, eu desisti daquele King há um bom tempo. Mas que bexiga é isso? Missão de evento? A música da MP. Não, e ontem eu joguei sem gravar, ficou o jogo rodando lisinho. Tipo, mais lisinho que isso. Nem que esse gravador de tela pesa mesmo. Ontem eu joguei sem gravar, rodou lisinho, lisinho, lisinho. Ah, não quero saber de gêmeos essenciais, não. Só quero farmar para os personagens. Uau! Quem é que me deu isso? A ficha. Nossa, velho, a ficha me ama. Ela me deu esse presente. A ficha, lembra da ficha do Barcelão? A ficha me deu presente. Gostei, sabe? Comecei a não gostar da ficha. Olha que a pessoa que foi me dando presente, ó. Aqui, ó. Tudo isso que me deu. O messaging também é. Bora? Aqui, caramba, velho. Inês já me deu presente, Linei, Rosé. Diana também. Cheveux. É lá de Fontane. É da patrulha especial. Dói também me deu presente já. Nevilete me deu, Sucose. Mas Sucose eu não vi mais ela. Por onde que ela anda? Por onde a Sucose anda?
Should I choose? When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Haven't you heard?
Por onde a Sucose
There's a
anda?
strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Não, quando eu fui jogar sem gravar, o jogo rodou mais lisinho que isso. É, parece que tá rodando lisinho, mas ontem tá bem mais. Tava rodando bem rapidinho mesmo. Sem travar nem nada.
Today's recommendation is
É, tem gravador aqui perto pra caramba.
everyone can hear your. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Foi, eu vou farmar um bocado. Ô, caramba. Ó, a cateína. Você vê que ela fala? Errou. Quando eu falar tentar de novo. Já falou com ela.
Gosh, all I can think about is Felix.
Oxe,
Give me a better price.
tá
When you're
doido?
high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Oxe. Ah tá, eu lembro dela. Eu já fiz favor pra ela. Talvez eu faça hoje. Não, espero o 16 não ficar bugado, né? Tipo, do olho no terceiro eu faço
Rebooting.
nada. Oxe, ela falou. Tentar de
When
novo.
you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
É que até aí. Tá, já falou com tu. Não, precisa ficar bugado, velho. Se a música ficar bugada.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Na casa, menino. Tá de noite já. É, sei que ela foi embora. Não, se que ela foi embora, eu vou saber que já tá à noite. Pronto, ela foi embora, acendeu as lâmpadas. Não, senão só fica bugado. Aqui, Catarina.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Senão som concluído. A expedição concluída, ok. Resgatar tudo. Despachar novamente. Bom, não sei o que fazer, não sei o que você.
Come take a look.
Pode,
There will
vou tentar
definitely be
fazer
something that catches your eye.
Vou ter muito tempo ainda hoje. Bom, não quero mais ganhar personagem porque eu não tenho mais condição de farmar pra eles. Ó, deixa eu mostrar aqui o viajante. O viajante sabe quem é, né? Que o jogo me obriga a usar, então. Olha, arma boa pra caramba. Espada. Tem uma melhor que essa? Que eu já pego, né? Já ficou forte, né? Não, não tem. Eu quero de 5 estrelas, mas não tem, não. É, tá ótimo. Olha o bode aqui, ó. Tudo no máximo. Máximo nada, não tá no... Eu vou deixar no máximo pra esse lugar. Já que o jogo me obriga a usar esse personagem, andei farmando um bocado ontem. Tá, já que o jogo me obriga a tentar usar esse personagem, então. Começar a usar por vontade própria, então. Não tem? Olha o tanto de artefato que eu consegui ontem. Tipo, dá pra equipar todos os personagens desse jogo que eu tenho, quer dizer. Não do jogo, não, os que eu tenho. Cadê a barba? Eu já equipei ela já. Tem que equipar todos os personagens, velho. Principalmente a barba. Olha 5 estrelas pra ela, velho. Eu pretendo usar ela. Vou equipar todos os personagens que eu tiver. Vai 4 estrelas mesmo pra barba. Aqui ela já tem. Aqui ela já tem. Aqui ela já tem. Mas pera aí. Não, não, não. Essa é uma coisa melhor. Tipo aqui, ó. Agora. Antigamente eu usava muito, ó. E vou voltar usando. Aqui, barba. Com o salário dela não tem mais nada. Talvez eu colocar de volta. É, tá com a M, então vai ser aqui. Não tá com ninguém. Mas depois é só ir, né, melhorando os personagens. É que eu pretendo botar em alguma equipe. Linette? Talvez. Talvez eu use ela pra alguma coisa. Bom, não vou sair equipando os personagens à toa, né? É que ela pretende usar em alguma ocasião. Ela pretende colocar em alguma equipe. Dá pra cozinhar um pouco, hein?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
Tentação dos adeptos. Aqui, ó. Caraca. Presunto. Peixe de caranguejo, ok. Eu... Não, hoje eu vou cozinhar. Eu vou tentar hoje fazer aquela missão lá, sabe? Depois eu vou lá pra Lewy. Ó, presunto aqui, ó. Ok. Eu vou lá ver o sogrão, né? Ó, quer ver uma coisa? Vou ver se é. Falta. Como que é mesmo?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Tá, quietinho. Deixa eu ver a Shang aqui rapidinho. Sobre ela. Ó, restante, a mim. Ó, a renomada chefe, ó. Olha qual restante que ela é, restante. É isso aqui, ó. E eu vou pra lá agora. Mas ela não vai estar, né? Só vai estar o sogrão, né? Ela é filha dele. Ela é filha dele. Bom, ela que me falou, né? Uma vez, né? Agora, pra ler e pra gastar, e não pra passear. Eu vou... Nossa, hoje vai ser loucura. Não, eu farmei bastante também pro Gamin. Eu equipei o Gamin bastante ontem. Talvez ele fique mais forte. Se a missão for um fracasso, eu vou farmar no multiplayer. Aqui, ó, o nome do restaurante aqui. Que é o dele, certo? Que é o restaurante o Amin. Então, ó.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Que é o que fala aqui, ó.
Save this money.
Leo's really got it all going for him.
Olha o que fala aqui da Xing. Cadê seu pera? Aqui, ó. Afiliação restaurante o Amin. Então,
Try something new at the one-man
é esse
restaurant.
restaurante aqui. Ela é filha dele aqui, ó. Bom, conhecido que eu vou cozinhar. Não, eu vou cozinhar no restaurante dele porque se precisar comprar alguma coisa eu já compro com ele. Ó, eu preciso disso, né? Ok. Ok, vai me ajudar a cozinhar. Xing Ling. É, foi a coincidência. Então. E eu quero mais desse. O que vai precisar? Caranguejo e isso aqui. Ótimo, ok. Não, eu vou comprar bastante negócio desse hoje. Com licença, sogão. Olha o tamanho daquela carne. Carne defumada. Ai, esqueci o que eu preciso. Ah, dá pra jogar carta com ele, mas depois eu faço isso. E claro, mais presunto, mais carne. Vou comprar tudo o que precisar. Caranguejo também. Não, hoje vou arrasar na missão lá. Isso aqui já acabou. Ah, eu vou sair comprando qualquer coisa à toa, né? Toalha do pescador vai me ajudar muito também pra me proteger, né? Valeu, sogão. Cozinhar de novo. Não, hoje vai ser a loucura, loucura. Tá, o que precisa também? É esse troço aqui, né? Tentação dos adeptos. Tá, tem escudo, vi. Tem escudo. Poção de Jade. Oh. Quem sempre falou isso pra mim foi a King. Ela sempre falou dessa poção aí. O que vai me ajudar a cozinhar é Xing Ling. Ai, foi um fracasso. Mas tá bom. Aqui, ó, mais escudo. Vou precisar. Não vou gastar essas folhas não, porque eu vou precisar, velho. Precisar pra quê? Não dá mais pra aumentar os personagens, não. Ah, Noelle. Vou cozinhar com ela? Ok. Vou ficar guardando coisa, não. Se eu tenho é pra usar. Depois eu pego mais. Se eu tenho é pra usar. Ai, Senhor, me dá coragem. Não, agora eu vou pra missão, velho. Tô com medo da porra, velho. Fontaine. Não, eu meti o louco aí com a missão em mim. Aqui, ó. Onde que é? Não, tá marcado aqui. Quer ver? Quer ver? Aqui, ó. Aqui, ó, de amarelinho. A ambição do Arconte é essa aqui. Encontros também são despedidos. Pertinho daí de ouvir. Cê é louco, tô com medo agora. Ó, mas bora lá. Pertinho daí de ouvir. Pertinho daquele túnel lá. Perto do túnel daí de ouvir. Eu tô com medo da porra, velho. Muito medo. Eu não cozinhei coisa pra me curar, né? Tô com medo da porra agora. Vamos subir pra esse nenhum. Ah, esse skate tá repetindo, né? Foi isso? Tá bem, eu tenho isso aqui, ó. Eu tenho a cabana dessa, eu ganhei, faz mais de eu ganhei. Eu ganhei a cabana dessa aqui. Aquele balão já foi nele. Tá em cima do túnel daí de ouvir. Olha o balão lá. Que eu sempre mostro quando vou além de ouvir. Tem aquele balão ali, ó. Já vai nele, foi eu. Ok, de ouvir é bem nele. A estação já é bem ali. Olha o túnel daí de ouvir. E de ouvir é Clementine. E, bom, se eu conseguir passar essa missão, eu vou fazer missão daí de ouvir depois. Eu já vi no YouTube, né? Outro vídeo. Tô com medo, mas bora lá. Ah, enfim, dá meu jeito. Pior que tá no pico. A situação, né? Pior que tá no pico. Pior que tá no pico. Ah, perto mais de ouvir. Pô, qualquer no dia de hoje falaria que aquilo é um mundo feio, mas não é de feio. Aí de ouvir. Eu também achava que é um mundo feio, mas não é. Naquela época, nos anos 30. Já trocar de equipe. Espero que dê tudo certo. Eu andei ficando minha equipe, ó, doidado. Inteligência, fator de vida. Sei de nada. Eu não quero mais ligar com fator, né? Bom, vamos tentar, bora. É que eu tô com medo, eu tô. Não, tem vezes que eu preciso fazer essa missão e faço uns pratos bem da pra ficar mais forte.
No, wait! Just a second!
Aí, Navia.
Navia? You're awake. Good.
Ah, já começa daí, né?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
E se der tudo errado? E se eu não conseguir fazer essa missão?
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you.
Todos os personagens.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Oceanes?
You mean like what happened with Vache?
Ah,
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Calma aí, Navia.
Please come with me.
Ok.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Eu preciso de tempo, a Navia.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Tem jogo em 2D que é
I
muito
see.
do Genshin.
Well, that is good.
E tem
I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Eu não consigo
Even
largar
though
esse jogo.
Seadream made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Tenho tantas lembranças.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately,
Eu não vou nem conseguir
and I also
largar
hope that
esse-
everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to
É mais
talk
legal
about.
do que ruim desse jogo.
Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Esse PC deve gastar
Amid
muito
my
tempo.
astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat.
Porque tem as ventas-
She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Será que eles estão? Então vai ser agora. Agora que o bicho pega. Cê é louco. Só um clique. E pra fazer aqui é. Não tem nada melhor que isso, então.
Congratulations! So. Stop it now! Hop to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal! Alley-oop!
Stand with me!
Mas já é muito. Tá doidando. Só até quando ele 4 tirou 4 e 5.
Stand with me!
Eu vou esperar também que ele tá ficando limitador. É só rapidinho, né?
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Pronto, passou. Agora sim, tem que conectar.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Congratulations! Many happy returns! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal! Stop it now! Show's over! Folks.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Stand with me!
Será que acabou o efeito do bagulho?
Our bond is strong! Stand with me!
Vai ficar loucura.
Dissipate!
Ela espera um bocadinho. Espera um bocadinho, cara. Bom, já espera. Olha com o gaminho e vamos pegar. Agora ele vai essa missão de qualquer jeito. Você não deve fazer outra coisa. Agora sim. Agora.
Stand with me! Dissipate!
É, a folha também inclui, né?
Our bond is strong!
Olha, já tem essa, velho. Talvez eu coloque ela aqui na minha equipe.
Dissipate! Our bond is strong!
E geralmente nessa videogame eu só uso pra eliminar o negócio com o personagem. Talvez eu faça isso de qualquer jeito.
Stand with me!
Tem que ajudar. É o pé, né?
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
is strong.
Vai ser difícil agora. Tipo, já vi você no YouTube sobre esse jogo que só usa poder elemental. Tipo, nem precisa ter espada toda, nem precisa ter fogo. Agora foi, vamos ver que bicho tá. E tipo, o teste ele tem a peça não. Enfrentar os bichos na raça, né? Então, vai ser isso aqui então. Isso e isso.
Alley-oop! Congratulations! Forget about me. Just go. Time for retribution! Where did I go wrong?
Lightning's terrified! Sorry for the trouble. Dinner's gonna burn.
Eu vou usar o controle dos elementos, velho. Quer ver? Olha só. Olha o gol fazer. Olha o gol fazer.
Out of the frying.
Alley-oop!
Our bond is strong. Take care of the gang. No, did I ruin everything?
Okay, fine. Okay, fine, okay, fine, okay, fine. Agora eu vou montar outra equipe. Dá não, velho. Tipo, agora. Ou eu monto uma equipe nova ou fico sem fazer missão, né? A vida inteira. Cadê ali, ó? Teletransporte pra 50. Vou farmar sozinho hoje. Quer ver uma coisa? Aqui, ó. Cadê a equipe que eu montei? Aqui, ó. A equipe que eu montei ontem. Tem algumas que estão no nível 20, mas aí eu vou tentar. Tô usando elas. Elas aqui e usando o viajante. Logo o que eu vou fazer é farmar agora porque fez mesmo. Vai lá. Pega que não dá, né? Não, caramba, não é isso não. Domínio. Não, eu ia ser elevação de talento. Não. É que eu gosto de assim e ganho bastante artefatos bons, né? Igual eu fiz ontem. Fui sozinho ontem. Tipo, eu vou no multiplayer não, vou sozinho mesmo. Aqui, ó. Aqui, ó, facinho. Eu vou ganhar várias coisas boas. Só artefato da um single player. Um single player eu consigo numa boa. Farmar pra equipe que eu montei. Aproveita pra testar os personagens. Não vou precisar dessas coisas não. Deixa eu fazer nada aqui. Quando eu fiquei fraco, não vou
Sorry, pal. Mighty mythical beast. Up to it, Manzai! Alley-oop! Congratulations!
O Gamin foi. Aquela missão é tão impossível que não deu pra fazer. Mas vou farmar pra outra equipe. Olha lá, tá vendo aqui? Esse aí 3 estrelas. Tem vezes que vem de 4 estrelas, hein? Às vezes. Tô ficando sem resina, viu? E se eu ficar sem resina, aí lascou.
Sorry, pal! Alley-oop! Many happy returns!
Vai lá. Vou ficar pra mano, já com crescimento. Melhor que eu recomendo. Olha aí. Eu consegui. Onde é que tá o defesa de 4 estrelas? Sei lá. Vou continuar. Eu vou mais difícil não. Multiplayer. Quem ficar esperando o jogador chegar, eu vou sozinho.
Congratulations! Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal! Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations!
Jogando água dele. Olha. Artefato bom, hein? Gastar resina só farmando. É, tu combina a farmar.
Sorry, pal! Many happy returns! Alley-oop! Congratulations! Up to it, Manzai!
Tá só farmando ele. É, deixa ele ter impossíveis. E pra mim, impossível. Pra subir a barba de level.
Alley-oop! it, Manzai! Sorry, pal! Congratulations!
Ficou ele. É bastante atrapalhado. É impossível. Aqui, ó. 4 estrelas. Eu quero fazer uma coisinha. Eu venho aqui pra não ver. Quer ver? Meu viajante. Meu viajante já tá quase tudo. Assim. É, 12 tá ótimo, agora que é. Então, poder dentro, né? Não, tem. Tem. Aqui. Sim, eu vou. Vou pegar mais. Vai. Me ajuda aqui na cadeira.
Sorry, pal! Congratulations! Still breathing. Many happy returns! Sorry, pal! Congratulations! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal! Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations! Alley-oop! Congratulations! Alley-oop!
Pegar a palha sem fazer. Ó. 4 estrelas.
Congratulations! Sorry, pal! Many happy returns! Hop to it, Manzai! Cha! Alley-oop!
Eu caio, mas tô bem. Acabei me empolgando. Pô, artefato bom, hein? O PC tem um calor aí, eu também. Vou jogar esquenta, né?
No pain, no gain. Many happy returns. Sorry, pal. Congratulations. Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop!
Você vê que acabei nem me empolgando. Acabando a resina, velho. Tentando farmar, acabando a resina. Se eu conseguir renovar a resina, eu vou no modo multiplayer, depois eu vou no bem difícil. Tentando não ser muito cruel, né? É, eu ganhei. Ok.
The feeling's mutual. Ka! Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
Sem correr.
Alley-oop! Sorry, pal. Hop to it, Manzai. Congratulations! The feeling's mutual. Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
artefato mais um. Quem tá farmando muito coisa.
Up to it, Manzai! Alley-oop! Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop! Sorry, pal.
Vai acabando minha resina. Depois eu saio daí, só pra mostrar uma coisinha. Up to it, Manzai! Many happy returns! Congratulations! Lembrei do quest, na hora que eu usei o gaminho ali. O quest do volante me pá, fica cagando tudo. Eu jogava muito quest antigamente.
Sorry, pal. Alley-oop! Mighty mythical beast! Hey, what? No pain, no gain. Many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
Pronto, go. Esse jogo aqui também tá sendo bem marcante. Vou tentar atualizar o jogo Torre Fantasia. Ah, Roblox, eu nunca vou voltar a jogar. No Roblox já tive problemas com pessoas de lá com o jogo.
Congratulations! Alley-oop! Still breathing. Up to it, Manzai. Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Tipo, não entendo essa esquema direito. Esse quer riqueza só pra ficar humilhando tudo. Dá só os dois minutos pra esquema direito. Ixi, nos jogos online eu via tanta coisa. É tanto riquinho, né? Humilhando os outros, humilhando o próprio. Nos jogos online.
Alley-oop! Congratulations! Up to it, Manzai!
É, pra ver, porque eles dizem que a filha do Bolsonaro parece uma puta. Tá com raiva dos bolsominions que não deu certo. Não, pior que é verdade. Já foi, passado. Eu publiquei aquilo de pirraça mesmo.
Sorry, pal. Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations! Sorry, pal. Many happy returns. Alley-oop. Sorry, pal.
É, prefiro o jogo de antigamente, viu? É bem mais tranquilo. Nesse jogo eu nunca tive problema com ninguém, nem com as diretrizes. Ainda bem, né? Ah, não é essa vez também. Lembra, você não imagina foi na peça, né? Chegou a peça de nada. E descendo lá. Ah, não é essa. Eu quero ver a música do livro. É tão bom. Vou ver essa música e poder sobreviver depois de guerra. E é isso, né?
Congratulations! Ta, cha. 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 Ta. Cha. Hop to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal! Congratulations! Alley-oop! Ta. Cha. Cha. Ta. Cha. Cha. Many happy returns! Ta. Cha. Congratulations!
Quando foi eu? Mano, é só pra... Continuar o desafio. Sim, continuar o desafio. Se fizer, eu compro mais resina. Ai, ai, ai.
Sorry, pal. Up to it, Manzai. Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations!
Eu tenho coisa pra mostrar, sabe? Depois eu vou farmar. Vou jogar um pouco de carta. Sim, reabastecer. Resgatar um bem. Ixi, tô com pouca resina. Sim. Eu dropei minha fluid. Ainda vai ser você colocar ele. Coloquei ele.
Sorry, pal. Congratulations! Many happy returns!
Hoje chega. Jogar carta. Jogar carta com a ficha. Se ela tiver lá ainda. Lá vem a ficha. É. Vou acabar sacrificando alguns artefatos, sabe? Usar como material. Também pego mais. Não, e eu também fiz isso aqui, quer ver? Olha lá. Olha quem tá lá, os ladrões do tesouro. teste tá ruim, porque pra jogar de personagem foi mais difícil. Alguém daqui. Salão de tesouro. Vai enfrentar ele?
Hop to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal! Congratulations! Sorry, pal! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal! The feeling's mutual. Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal! Alley-oop!
That was below par. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Lamento, filha. Só quis demonstrar minha força. E pegar isso aqui. Só quis mostrar minha força. E eu também enfrentei os slimes ali também. Agora não, mas eu sou louco. Ele fica lutando à toa sem receber nada. Em troca. Ah, já que tô aqui mesmo, então. Vou me curar. Depois enfrentar o oceano de tentando. Vou nada, eu sou louco. Vou ver a ficha. Como eu já tô com pressa, tá mais pertinho, né? Então. Dá? Dá. Aqui dá, mas tem coisa. Poder dentro, né? Poder dentro. Legal, não é? Os artefatos. Então tá abaixo de 12, 16, 15, 12, 12, 9. E 12. Ótimo. Agora a menina lá, como é o nome dela? Ela tá na minha equipe também. A colei. Vixe, tudo zero. Ai, meu Deus. Como é que eu vou lutar desse jeito? Simples assim. Simples assim. estrelas, vai? Aqui, ó, vai sim. D6, ótimo. Poderia sacrificar alguns artefatos, velho. Sempre eu pego mais. Sempre eu pego mais artefatos. Claro que tem. É, não tem. Sempre eu pego mais. Taxa crítica. Nessa equipe. Sou nada, sou louco. Que tal sacrificar alguns personagens? Que tal mais? Vai ser. Cadê a cola aí? Tá, quem que eu não vou usar tão print pra pôr em contra? Ok, esse aqui eu não vou usar tão cedo, nem a Linete. Então vamos substituir. Não, velho, não. É porque vai ficar uma bagunça depois. Vamos lá ver a menina, a Fish. Vamos lá ver a Fish. Tô louquinho pra jogar carta com ela. Já que não tem outra coisa pra mostrar, né? Já que não tem outra escolha. Pega só das pessoas agora. Vou dar logo pra ver. Eita, olha aí. Eu tava louquinho pra jogar com a Fish. Quer saber? Ok, ó. Eu cheguei a filha dele. Ele tá aqui, o sogão aqui, né? Olha o Linê, eita aí. Quem diria? A Ellen. Tem banco que ele vai aceitar? Não, tem não. Eu vou olhar para as coxas dessa menina e depois eu jogo cada com ela. Oi, menina. Eu vi ela ontem. Ela tava lá treinando com a espada. Yeah. É que dá vontade, né? Vai jogar carta, minha? Depois eu vou com a Fish, né? Jogar carta com ela. Vai, filha. Pô, até que é fácil. Igual com a Fish vai ser difícil pra caramba. Eu tenho a carta da Fish. Ah, chega de ficar lutando, velho. Jogar a carta igual o velhinho. Tá. Isso aqui troca. Isso aqui troca. Eu não sei o que me aguarda, velho. Não sei que ela preparou pra mim, velho. Ai. Que King, vai.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Que... Vai. O modo tá meio ruim. Adivinha quem eu vou equipar isso aqui? Vai que precisa de...
Speed of light!
De bancada?
The perfect distance!
Poxa vida, que bancada, hein? Descartar. Sabe, eu tô procurando um jogo mais legal, velho. Mas tudo bem, vai esse aqui mesmo por enquanto.
Don't blink!
Finally, No.
Pior que eu não tenho mais recurso. Isso é azul. Filho todo. Para o final, 6 milhões. Eita, vai no dela cair na dor. Faz tempo que eu não jogo carta nesse jogo. Vai.
Incoming!
Ele gritando.
Move!
Não vem com o que passa não que eu vou te detonar, ok? Vai detonar ele? Vai. É que eu não vou precisar mesmo. Vai detonar usando aqui. Cê é louco. Ó.
Cut to the chase!
Finally,
Já é.
No.
Vai que eu não tenho
See no more!
I will not. Quietly.
Vou dar uma fugida aqui
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Toma a pancadinha já é. Não tem. Ok. Você é humilhante. Eu sempre ganho. Dela. É tão inútil que não sabe nem jogar. Não sabe lutar, não sabe jogar também. Eita, velho. Ela tá ouvindo, hein? Aí ele tá ouvindo. Vou invocar e nada.
To the very...
Vai, filhote.
See no more!
Já é.
Finally, No.
Então, vamos ver como é que eu me saio com a ficha. Ah, chega de missões, por enquanto. Pois é. Eu sempre falo isso. Eu sempre mostro. Olha o Linei aí. Agora eu convidei a ficha, tá louco pra música jogando gala com ela, velho. Ela vai pra voar, velho. Acho que eu quase não vi mais dela, depois eu convido ela. Só pra ver, né? Daqui eu vou jogar com ela. Partida oficial, vai. Ai, tô com medo, fixe.
Who invokes the holy name of the princessen?
Oxi. Eu nem invoquei ninguém não, filho. Vai. Ai, medo. Medo. Isso aqui tchê, isso aqui tchê. Isso aqui deixa, isso aqui tchê. Let's go.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Ai, socorro. Pronto, tem que ver aqui, King. No momento vai que passou ela. Olha o dano que vai causar. Socorro. Tem que finalizar o turno, velho.
I summon thee!
Ai, essa maldita divulgação dela, claro. Pega o fim do turno, sabe? Socorro. Pega aqui a mulher. Partida oficial, isso é muito mais difícil. E pode atacar 2 vezes. Pô. Depois vai ser ficha contra ficha. Essa lança vai para Hiding. Vai lá, usar aqui, King. Ó.
Don't blink!
Aguenta.
By royal decree!
Aí. Minha vez? Não, pô, não é fazer isso. Agora já foi. O mouse tá meio ruim, sabe? Vai.
Incoming!
Eita, ruim.
Vain Fräulein.
You seek in vain to divert the course of destiny.
Calma aí.
Scratch that!
Tá, gata doido. Quase final. Tenta, né? Ai, ai, ai. Então não é detonar?
Cut to the chase!
Tô nervoso, vai.
I'm a rock!
Ou não usei mais a de ouro. Depois eu pego a TP do Pérez. Pérez, foi de ouro. Isso vai para peito. Ok. Ainda tem aqui King, então vamos. Eita bexiga, queimou o gelo.
The hour of the Ertelung is here!
Calma aí, filho.
Diana Special!
Tá ruim. Vai sair condenando os outros. Eu já fugi de lá de consegue. Ou ainda quer me condenar de novo. Ah, filha, faz o final. Ainda tem a peixe.
I will not go quietly.
Essa aqui tá forte pra caramba, então vou usar ela.
Stay close and you will live.
I strike down the foe of fate.
Calma aí. Muita calma, filho. Que tal isso aqui? É, não? Isso aqui vai... Não, isso aqui vai pra ela. Vai atacar, vai. É o que dá pra fazer. Só se capacete. Essa gata doida. Eu não tenho mais recurso, então. Fica batendo na mesma tecla.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Faz invocações esquisitas.
The thunder falls silent.
Peixe contra peixe agora, vamos ver. E o que que dá? E vai ter aquele esquema, não vou sair daí eu todo mundo. Vai ser.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Vocês vão estar jogando.
Hey, yeah!
Mas que fica pra esse mouse tá meio ruim, a entrega tá falha. O mouse tá ruimzinho. Eu vou continuar tentando pra ver como eu consigo esse aqui.
Maybe, Fräulein.
E aí? Vamos, continua. Eu não acabei ainda. Bom, isso, tia. Tô esperando você, Vini.
Let's finish this quickly.
Quickly. Não vou sair daí, né, otário? É partida oficial, então é bem da pesada. É isso aqui. Só. Novela. Não adianta escudo, né? Armadura.
Don't blink!
Fica batendo a mesma tecla.
I summon thee!
Aqui, não tem. Então, no momento eu vou... Opa! Descartar, não dá? Faz final. Não ia ultrapassar não. Ganha, mas se humilhar.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ganha, mas se humilhar. Trabalha da tua cara de aí eu vou acabar perdendo qualquer jeito, então tem que ser o personagem que ela quer, né? Que eu, né? A cara que eu. A fez jogar de cara, então quem sou eu para discordar dele? Mas isso aqui eu vou fazer. Invocar? Caso ela morrer, né? Eu não tenho escolha.
There is no escape!
Bate.
Shaken and stirred!
Não vi mais. Faz final. Ixi, qual finalizou foi eu. Não lembro. Não lembro. Eita, os dados caindo. Hoje o bicho pega. Me dá esse aqui. Tá ruim, mouse, velho. Que tá, hein?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Shaken and stirred!
Quer saber? Aqui quem é? Eu gosto daqui então. Para inventar ela com ela. É isso. Isso aqui vai para lá também. Tá ok. Cara, vai dar. Faz final? Ixi, ali acontece já.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Faz final. E aí, qual que eu uso agora?
The thunder falls silent.
Usar essa?
In the name of the Prinzessin, I strike down the foe of
A
fate!
boca. Eu fiquei na dúvida de a coisa trocar de carta. Ela é. Tá ruim esse mouse. Olha, tá clicando. Também tento jogar o dia inteiro, né? Aqui. Deixar um grande legado.
I summon thee!
A bexiga, doido.
Booba, get them!
A bexiga, doido. Não, eu louquinho pra usar o especial dela, mas não dá. Depois eu tento detonar. Faz final. Tá um em cima, olha. Faz final. 2 de dano. Ok. Acho que mas essa goma é de trocou e depois caiu. Só porque eu usar o poder supremo até que supremo. Tá bem. Vamos tentar, né? Ataque supremo pra... Descartar e descartar. Tô comendo as cartas agora. Faz o que der.
Speed of light! Dinner's gonna burn! You seek in vain to divert the course of destiny. By royal decree!
Vou ataque surpresa. Fazer o que der. Eu vou continuar batendo na mesma tecla, até ganhar dela. Não tem mais recursos aqui.
Shaken and stirred!
A gente tem passado por eu vou acabar ganhando o chifre.
The hour of the Ertelung is here! Diana Special! Right idea, wrong time.
Nossa, que humilhação, hein? Poxa. Que humilhação.
One shall descend once again.
Não vou sair daí até eu ganhar dela. Troca, troca, troca e troca. E troca. Sim, arco e flecha. Vou continuar tentando, bicho.
Let's go. Time is against us.
É, tudo isso depende da sorte. Isso, como vou? Talvez um dia ele desista desse jogo, mas talvez eu vou. Vai tentar?
Don't blink! Oz, reveal thyself!
Tipo, eu já desisti das missões, velho. Tá impossível. Porque eu poderia usar ataque supremo.
Don't blink!
Não deu ainda. Ah, aqui tá, hein? Não dá nem pra circular. Tá no final.
Boba, get them!
Vou acabar colocando a Goba também na equipe, né? Eu vou arrumar o deck também. Vai dar 4 de dano. Bom saber. Tá ruim o mouse, velho. É só um toquezinho de leve. Vai ter um dia que vai acabar jogando usando o controle. Tá ok? Ah, né? Ah, deve estar cheia, velho. Ok. Será que vai adiantar invocar os bichos? Bora. Bora. Talvez tenha sorte. Bem com ele. Tá? Não tá, faz final, vai. Talvez tenha sorte. Ah, é, vamos ver. ver o dado caindo. Bora.
The hour of the Ertelung is here! You're toast!
É só.
Water! You seek in vain to divert the course of destiny.
Calma aí.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Puxa, pra que eu pilhar essa porra? E aí, dá? Não? Não. Então. Fim do turno. Eu vou escolher.
I will not
Gostoso.
go quietly. I strike down the foe of fate.
Ficou batendo na mesma tecla, vai até conseguir. Sabe? Acho que a vida de alguém dá pra mudar. Talvez, né? Talvez.
Now you shall perish!
Tenta.
I'm a rock!
Foi, você dá?
Detached from the
E aí, qual que eu...
world.
Ok.
In the name of the princessin!
Pega não tem escolha. Eu quero dar ataque super, mas não dá, velho. Não dá. Tá, deixa eu ter opção. Mas vou tentar. Vou tentar.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Deixa eu começar
Nein,
a...
Fräulein.
Mas deixa eu tentar uma coisa. Primeiro Fish e Raiden. Deixar aqui quem por último. Vou fazer isso agora. Tá, toca, 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 toca. Oh não, esse deixa, esse deixa. Esse deixa. Essa primeiro.
In the name of the princessin!
Aí depois é Raiden. Pelo menos que a outra quando eu trocar de carta, né? Assim, ó.
I summon thee!
Cara, deixa eu ligar bem.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Nada de invocações. Bater, bater. Bom, não tem opções, então vai.
Think you can bully me?
Faz final. Eu consegui livrar de alguma. Como é que faz? Invocação. Oxe. Esse mouse tá meio ruimzinho. vai assim mesmo. Calma aí, eu só fazer a coisa. Tentar, né? Mas é meio ruimzinho, sabe? Vai? É? Já tá certo. Que tal você detonando, hein? Vai?
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Vai ficar certo. Não vai trocar de carta, não. Ah, vai já ter uma coisa dessa carta mesmo, então. Fim de tudo.
No rest for the wicked.
Não adianta, já pra cima. Dano. É. Tá mais ou menos equilibrado. É, economiza o carta também. Ótimo. Minha invocação já é, então mais uma invocação mesmo.
By royal decree!
Já economiza o carta, entendeu?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Não adianta, meu. E aí, dá? Não. Quase que não. Depois vai ser a Haiti. Deixar um legado bem importante. Isso, viu?
One shall descend
Posso escolher pra isso?
once again.
Oh,
I strike down the foe of fate.
cala tua boca. Deixar um legado muito importante, velho. Primeiro isso aqui vai pra ela. É isso, aqui. Tá ok? Invocar.
Illusion shattered!
Bata você.
The hour of the Ertelung is here! Hey, yeah!
Vai deixar um legado bem dela. Agora que tal isso? Isso aqui é da Daya, uma lâmpada mágica. Ixi, não tem mais escolha. Ainda bem que não tem aqui.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Detached from the world.
Let's finish this quickly.
Puta merda. Eu tô humilhando muito. Depois eu vou tentar primeiro com a Harry e depois com a... Vai, que é pra dele. Não, isso é bem fácil. Como é que eu não tenho esse... Mano, é a minha que o jogador se deu. Poxa, que humilhante.
Speed of light!
Que humilhante. Por que esse gato aqui?
Sketch cat!
Vai tentar primeiro com a...
Right idea.
Depois
Wrong
subir.
time.
Não, não quero saber. Agora só com a Keking. Primeiro com a Keking e depois com o restante. Ficar batendo a mesma tecla até conseguir. Troca e troca. Vou ficar batendo a mesma tecla agora.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Ficar batendo a mesma tecla agora, velho. Vou ficar batendo a mesma tecla, velho. E por enquanto isso aqui vai para aqui. E é isso, vamos tentar.
Don't blink!
Vamos tentar, né?
Oz, reveal thyself!
É, não tem habilidade elemental, então vai embaixo. Vai outro, Guilherme.
I'm a rock!
Não, eu quero uma artefato pra ela. Na minha pelas cartas que eu tenho. Então, isso aqui vai para aqui. Esse artefato vai para ela. E é isso, pronto, acabou. Esse aqui vai. E é isso, vai lá.
Speed of light!
Vamos ver o que vai dar.
I'm a rock!
Vamos ver o que vai dar. Ah, tá esperando. Faz final, vamos ver o que vai dar. Vai ser em sequência, velho. E olha sequenciando. Mas o outro também pode. Agora vou usar a raid.
I will not
Ok.
go quietly. Stay close and you will live.
Já olhei tudo até fazer.
I strike down the foe of fate!
Agora a raid. Eu só queria pra cima, vou usar a invocação nenhuma, porque não adianta. Eu não usei invocação nenhuma. Jogar pra cima mesmo. Jogar pra cima. Só fica fácil.
The hour of the Ertelung is here!
Eu vou ficar tentando.
Diana Special!
Esse próximo problema. E aí, minha vez?
Sketch cat!
Ok. Não dá, né? Aí, é. Mas o turno, bicho, já vai me humilhar, né? Tá bem. É pra ter usado a invocação, mas eu não adianta.
Think you can bully me?
Vou só cortar a linha dela, sabe? Chega de me humilhar desse jeito, filho. Acabou.
Torn to oblivion!
Shaken and stirred!
Graças a Deus.
Detached from the world.
Não, não adianta usar isso. Eu vou tentar. Ixi, fase final. Quando é que eu vou ganhar dela, hein? É impossível ganhar dela. Ainda mais na partida oficial, né? Ixi, o bonito começa, vai ter tudo ali.
Diana Special!
2 de dano, é isso? Só 2 de dano. Ah, vai ser agora. Tentar detonar, hein? Tentar.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Detonar agora, mas
You seek in vain to divert the course of destiny.
Ah, tá bom.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Ah, é 5 de dano e pode isso. Não deveria. Bom, já que eu vou perder de qualquer jeito, então eu não vou esperar pra ver. 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 É muito mais doloroso. Como é que eu vou ganhar dali pra mim? Não vou usar mais carta nenhuma, velho. Tipo, só essa aqui mesmo que dá pra... Ah, tá.
Let's finish this quickly.
Como é que eu vou ganhar dela? Aqui.
Speed of light!
Vou jogar tipo civilizadamente. Tipo, usando menos cartas.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Vai assim mesmo. Eu já vou usar menos cartas. Fase final. Perdão, vou deixar aqui. Quero que eu vou usar comigo. O restante eu vou usar, mas não. Fase final. Vou usar bem menos cartas. Isso que eu estou me azarando, viu? Ok. Não vou mais usar tanta carta.
Incoming!
Agora eu vou.
Nice and spicy!
Sua tag super, meu luxo. Vou bater isso super, meu luxo, senão eu não uso.
With sword comes shadow.
Segredo.
The hour of the Ertelung is here! Eat this!
Bom, não dá pra usar a carta, então. Tchau. Faz final. Pelo menos tem a plateia. Tem nem tô fodido. Pode que tava perdendo, eu tô fodido com minha carta. Aí, ó. Tá bem. Não vou invocar em nada. E outra. Bora. Eu não espero.
You seek in vain to divert the course of destiny.
Ah, tô bom.
I summon thee!
Que trapaceiro.
Don't blink!
Meine Fräulein.
Não ganhando um pouco.
Ugh! All shall change with the coming dawn.
Vai, ô besta.
I'm a rock! I will not go quietly. I strike down the foe of fate.
Não dá pra usar isso aqui, bicho. Ó, não dá. Não ganha do que eu vou ganhando. Não ganha.
The thunder falls silent.
Não ganha do que eu ganho dela. A música é pra cheia demais. Eu vou continuar batendo na mesma tecla, não vou desistir dessa. E a mesma coisa é a missão, velho. Eita, nós. Ai, socorro. Tá. Qualquer um dela bem.
Sketch it! Sayonara special!
Não, pera, tá bem no finalzinho, velho. Se tivesse mais coisa, eu conseguia. Ai, socorro. Eu vou tentando até conseguir. Ai, vamos tentando. Mas vai ter das missões também.
Meine
Na missão.
Fräulein.
Tô tentando personalizar. Depois que acabar aqui o jogo de cartas, eu vou lá nas missões. Troca. Tô batendo a mesma tecla, velho. Cliquei primeiro.
Let's finish this quickly.
E é isso. Isso aqui vai equipar. É isso, vai.
Incoming!
Vai adiantar fazer muita coisa aí.
No rest for the wicked.
Granny. Dá? Não. Não tá. Para o final.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Então, bem assim talvez ele tenha sorte da próxima vez. Ok, King vai ficar com essa espada. E a Raiden vai atacar. Eu vou caminhar. Minha vez. Tá, não tem opções. A não ser em Delta. Sei lá. Agora, tocando de pé. Vou invocar mais nada.
The hour of the Ertelung is here! Eat this!
Veja menos, hein? Eita, nós.
You seek in vain to divert the course of destiny.
Ah, porra. Resolve tudo, vamos ver aqui. Não vou sair gastando carta, não, ela vai pra milhão, milhão. Tá bem. Tô cheio de carta agora. Mas ele vai tentar muito isso.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Foi isso até a cara. Tá bem.
Speed of light!
Aguenta. Tá certo? E agora? Aí é.
Think you can bully me?
Right idea.
Vamos voltar.
Wrong time.
É?
The campaign.
I strike down the foe of fate!
Quer usar o ataque super?
Detached from the world.
Não, tô cheio de carta. Não, não vai dar. Eu não vou esperar pra ver, né? Tentar mais uma, depois eu só derrotar ele. Fazer o kill. Tentar a última. Pior que a última vai assim mesmo. Vou perder de qualquer jeito. Vou esperar pra ver.
Let's finish this quickly.
Ah, vai assim mesmo, vou perder de qualquer jeito, velho. Vai assim mesmo. Eu quero sair daqui logo. É sério, o jogo é tomar muito agora.
I summon thee!
Vira o turno. Vou sair daí logo. Fazer as missões, né? Tentar.
I'm a rock!
Tentar farmar pra alguma coisa, né? Eu tentei a passeia que não dá pra jogar com ela. Mas vai ser mesmo, vai ser mesmo. Vai ser mesmo. Até a passeia demais, vai ser mesmo.
Don't blink!
Até a passeia, até demais. Não dá pra jogar com ela.
I'm a rock!
Bom, é. Já que dá pra usar ataque supremo, então. Pode sair daí logo, Vini. Não dá pra jogar com
Nowhere to hide!
ela demais.
I'm a rock!
Right idea. Wrong time. The campaign.
I strike down the foe of fate!
Não dá pra jogar nada com ela. Só aqui não vai dar. E esse aqui dá? Tem, né? Jogo bem, né? Saga, sai daí logo. Dá. Tá, tanto faz, vai ter aqui mesmo. Tanto faz.
The hour of the Ertelung is here! Look at you, Boozound!
Quero que tá aqui. Não vai dar pra usar até aqui. Ai, que eu saí daí, né? Já voltou. Vou tentar aqui. Agora não tem mais carta. O oponente começa, ela vai me detonar. Ah, tanto faz. Ela vai detonar mesmo. Ai, ai, ai.
Think you can bully me?
Tá, mas isso aqui eu não vou aceitar não. Também ainda tem a pasta de meta com humilhação mesmo. Tem humilhação demais. Bora.
Shake and hamster!
Com a invocação dando nos nervos. Não dá pra usar. Ah, até que dá.
I'm a rock!
Ai, ai, ai.
Detached from the world.
Não, alguém ainda é 8 de dano? Sei lá. Não, vai adiantar, né? King já é. Tanto faz. Nossa, tô cheio de cartas. Ai, ai, ai. Não Não, mas eu saio daqui logo.
Nice and spicy!
Pode cheio de carta aí. Aí eu saio daí logo. Tenta fazer a missão dele. Tanto faz, tanto faz, tanto faz. Eu fracassei muito tempo nesse jogo, vou pro outro jogo. Esse jogo é injusto demais.
Eat this!
Bom. Primeiramente, isso aqui. Peixe. Bom, vou tentar nesse não der. 5, 2, 5, 5, 2.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! You seek in vain to divert the course of destiny.
No rest for the wicked.
Ah, vamos embora.
One shall descend once again.
Ah, vamos ver, cara. Não dá pra jogar com ela, não. Não dá.
Weep tears of joy, for you shall live to witness my majesty again.
Vou jogar com outra pessoa, viu? Com ela não dá, não. Tá, vai. Como que é mesmo? Vai até no modo multiplayer. Vai. Vai até no multiplayer. Vai, vai, vai. Vai até no multiplayer. Ah, com a ficha não dá, não. Deu a carta mais aí, depois eu vou pra missão. Ah, então não faz, então não faz. Oxi, mas como? Nem fiz nada, joguei ainda. Oxe, que coisa esquisita. Que coisa esquisita. Do nada, velho. Do nada. Mãe inteira eu ganhei dele. Que coisa de doido. Que coisa de doido. Mãe inteira eu ganhei. Holiday. Mãe inteira eu ganhei. Que coisa de doido. Vou lá pra missão, mas antes eu vou tentar com essa equipe. E vamos ver o que vai dar. Vai. Já que o jogo me obriga a tentar usar esse personagem, então... Aqui, vai. Preciso bloquear os teletransportes, bicho. Ai, sim, eu me dá coragem. Se não der, eu vou ficar farmando, velho. Não, pior que não adianta. Eu tenho pouco artefato. Pra missão de encontro hoje. Tá do outro lado, né? Ali. Ah, que bexiga é isso? Oxe. Que bexiga é isso, compadre? Precisa farmar mais, velho. Farmar mais. E deve enfrentar você, né? Pra ganhar várias coisas. Agora tá mais difícil de enfrentar você, né? Vou enfrentar o shield, então. Eu vou deixar o nível bem baixo. Na casa do Eden. Já que o jogo sempre vai ver que eu usar esse personagem, então eu vou usar. A Bedouin não é tem escuro, então vamos ver o que vai dar. Eu tava com ela pelo personagem, esqueci desse detalhe. Fica no usar a barba depois, velho. Colocar ela em alguma equipe, sabe? Vamos tentar, vamos tentar, vamos tentar. Porque na rede tem um petisco. Calma, é testar mesmo os personagens. Eu usar a barba. Aí tem um bichinho que solta água também. Aí não dá.
No, wait! Just a second!
Tá, esse aqui já viu. Vou ver várias vezes. Né?
You're awake. Good.
Esse aqui já cansou
I
de
must
ver.
have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you.
Did all the sad people...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only... Were it not for their intervention...
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2
I always told.
Please come with me.
Vamos pular essa parte que vamos ver isso milhões de vezes.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am...
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon.
I merely thought that...
Huh?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin.
No way. Don't...
I see.
Oh, and the Duke...
Thank you.
He still doesn't know what to
Você é
talk...
personagem.
So, Neverlet... This is...
Yes, in fact. Amid my...
Yeah.
Vai.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
Vamos testar
I'm
o
feeling much
testamento,
better
vamos
now.
testar mesmo.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Só testar mesmo. Vai, então.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Desse troço vai adiantar, né? Mas.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
É, é só
Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah!
Worst ranger ever.
Falou que pausar a vez do vídeo. Não, não. Dá em shopping. Deixa eu testar mesmo.
Crew, set sail for home.
That's going back in the wash.
É de informar mais. Informar mais, né? É. Ah! Não, já vou entrar usando a Cockney. Que os outros personagens sobrevivem a tempo. Hein? É mesmo. Vou usar cookie. Eu vou nem precisar usar comida nenhuma. É, talvez eu vou usar só a cookie, vai. Farmar mais um pouco, mas é pra ela. Pra cookie. Aqui, assim. Farmar pra cookie. Como é que tá o artefato dele? Então, já deu pra segurar. Agora. Talvez eu use a limite. Vou usar essa equipe aqui. É, nem subir esse personagem mais nada. Deixa eu ver a cookie. Os artefatos dela. Até arma boa. Tá tudo no 16, tudo no máximo? Deixa eu ver. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, tudo no máximo. Tá, mas e a constelação? Talent. Peguei errado, é talent. Tá, eu gaminho. Talent. E o de look. Oh. Talento. Talvez fique mais forte, né? Agora Shang Ling. Não, e parece que eu já vi essa música em outro jogo. Sei lá. Ela tem 2 vezes. Como é que acende ela? Sim. Não vai dar pra fazer isso. O caminho pra acender ele. Nossa, eu não vou conseguir. Fala, missão. Eu vou usar só a cookie. Preciso de um teleporte, vai pra cá, pelo menos. É pertinho. Eu vou usar só a cookie agora. Cada pra se curar. Ai, ai. Que bexiga é isso, compadre? Sei lá, ó o balão. Que é isso, compadre? Ai, Deus, via. Já que de outro jeito, então eu vou ficar usando a cookie. Também dá pra curar, né? Dá pra se curar. Agora sim, descendo assim. O negócio de lobo tá mais forte agora. Vamos ver o que vai dar. Não der, tem que subir personagem. Depois eu vou colocar só personagens com níveis altos. Ai, senhor, dá coragem.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake? Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Time for retribution!
Out of my way!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Looking for a fight?
Boba, get them! Ah, the
Stand with me!
Congratulations!
Gooba, get them!
Dissipate!
Burn!
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal!
But it is.
Stand with me!
Nice and spicy! Ha!
Ah, tava ainda pra aí. Virando meu, não penso nele. Tipo, eu só usava como é que fala os elementos. Não morreu nem personagem e não precisei consumir nada.
Dissipate! Stand with me! Dissipate!
Tipo, não dá pra tentar fazer a missão como deve fazer.
Our bond is strong!
Tentar fazer a missão como deve fazer.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Cê é louco. Ai, ai, ai. Que isso é mais impossível. E agora? Olha aqui tudo. Agora eu não tô me entendendo. Ah, caiu lá embaixo. Tá escada aqui. Ele teve mesmo. Meio que desanimado. Fazer o que der pra fazer. Só um toquezinho. E aqui também só um toquezinho.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
What a humiliation.
Burn! My flame!
I'll do it, Montai! Hey, what gives? Show's over! Folks.
Nice and spicy! Booba, get them! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
E agora? Tem bagulho da ressurreição, né? Vamos tentar. É só isso. Porque vai dar tempo de cuidar dos personagens. E fazer esse suicídio aqui. Agora sim. Como que?
would take care of the gang.
Nice and spicy.
Alley-oop! Congratulations! Stop it now! Forget about me. Just go.
Verdict is...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Dinner's gonna burn.
Verdict is...
Tem outro plano.
Our bond is strong.
Você consegue essa missão de governo?
Dissipate.
Vou usar a bala dele. Vou dar uma de volta.
Stand with me.
Eu vou voltar andando pra lá e pra cá. Vou voltar andando pra lá e pra cá, velho.
Dissipate.
Let's climb it. Tá. Quem tá capaz que de qualquer jeito. É, tomara o time. Vou usar tomar. Ah, pra ter usado isso. Nem espero me preparar direito.
Sorry, pal. Cha. Cha. Ta. Ta. The feeling's mutual. Show's over, folks.
Time for retribution! Burn! Ha! Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Verdict is... Ha! Ha! Where did I go wrong?
Out of my way! Now I'm mad! Stand with me!
Nice and spicy! Boba, get them! Dissipate! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Stand with me!
Now I got stomach cramps.
What a humiliation!
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Ó, isso aqui. Que dá pelo menos acabar com o robô, velho. O caminho é da hora, né? Então vou usar ele. E dá um reforço extra, hein? Tentar fazer isso.
Boba, get them!
Nossa, aí, doido.
My flame has been extinguished.
Sorry, pal. Show's over. Folks.
Take care of the king.
Pega pra poeira.
Nice and spicy.
Dinner's gonna burn.
Tá, calma aí, bichinho. Xiii. Pra quem vai isso aqui? É pra ter no cozinha, mas. Mas tá bom. Bom, isso aqui é o que tem. Vou dar a mina.
You. The feeling's mutual.
Boba, get them! That really hurt!
No, did I ruin everything?
For retribution! Verdict is...
Mighty mythical beast. Congratulations.
Where did I go wrong?
Forget about me. Just go.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Sorry for the trouble. The bond is strong.
Damn you! There can be no excuse or defeat.
I gotta run.
Bom, que falta? Deixa eu ver. Tem que ser. Então tá. Só deixa eu correr então as pessoas. Principalmente o julgamento. Então deixa eu correr.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
Ele deve ter aprendido isso com ele. Vai me ser tão burro, vai ficar batendo na mesma tecla.
Dissipate. Our bond is strong.
E agora como que eu vou fazer? Depois escolher pra mim. Vamos tentar, né? Bom, agora isso é tudo que tem.
Stop it now! No pain, no gain. Show's over. Folks.
Verdict is... My flame has been extinguished.
All right, my turn.
I ruin everything?
Agora o meu não. Agora vai ter mais coisa aí, vai ser isso. Eu tenho que abandonar o desafio, sabe? Eu não dei um tempo pra eu com ele.
Our bond is strong.
Se eu quiser usar um plano, né?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you?
É, tá.
Dissipate.
Não acredito só.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
Tem aquele robô esquisito.
Our bond is strong. Dissipate.
Deixa eu aproveitar e deixar o save da meta pra ir pra mandando o chefe. É o jeito. Não vai ter outro jeito. Coleçãozinha extra. Vou tentar, né?
Yeah, yeah. You can.
You. Sorry, pal. Alley-oop. The feeling's mutual. Up to it, Montai. Sorry, pal. Congratulations. Alley-oop. Sorry, pal. Forget about me. Just go.
Burn! Time for retribution! There can be no excuse for defeat.
Stand with me!
É só eu e ele agora.
Our bond is strong! Stand with me!
Bem difícil, mas eu vou tentar, velho.
Our bond is strong!
Primeira semana tem que deixar o servidor aberto.
Stand with me!
Não provei vários bichos pé acima e fica difícil.
Dissipate! Our bond is strong!
Acho que agora já dá, né? Usar o gaminho. Bom, é o que sobrou. Agora só eu e ele.
Congratulations! So. Ka. Ta. Ja. Ta. Ka. Ta. So.
É?
Ja. The feeling's mutual. Sorry, pal.
Bater tem que
Burn! Ha! Ha!
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop! Ja. Ka. Sa.
Ha! Ha!
Out of the frying pan, it's
Stand with me! Looking for a fight?
What it is? Ha! Ha!
Show's over!
Fox. Retribution! Ha! Ta! Burn! Ha! Ha!
se atacar de
Our bond is strong!
ainda derrubar esse. Nossa, é complicado mesmo. Tem que derrubar os bichos aos poucos.
Our bond is strong.
Aí vai ter um dia que eu derrubar só o pessoal, velho. Como que é?
Dissipate.
Difícil.
Our bond is strong.
É, fez tudo, né? Eu farmei bastante.
Dissipate.
Pro jeito aí tem que ser um pouco.
Stand with me.
Difícil pra caramba. Não, eu sabia que aí eu ia passar por isso, né? Montanha. Eu sabia que ninguém ia enfrentar uns bichos bem difíceis, mas não tanto também. É só aí dentro da oportunidade. Vai ter mais bichos lá, né? Aí lascou. Ixi. Tá bem investigado. Defender tanta coisa nesse jogo.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates.
Olha.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Foi difícil.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around
Eu
her?
dá louco pra ver fluindo.
Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Aí.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Fica pra infarto no jogo nesse jogo, porque tá mais violento que o GTA.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin?
Vê se vale a pena.
And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Nossa, vamos voltar, meu Deus, bicho.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Ah. Tomei esse inimigo? Bem esse inimigo. Não esqueci nada? Não. Nossa. Espero que não passe. Espero não passar por isso aqui. Nossa, mas que loucura foi aquilo, hein? Acho que tô velho demais pra jogar esse tipo de jogo, hein? Eita.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Ela não fez pega nenhuma. Eu tive que lutar sozinho.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Eu vou lá, né?
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Nossa, velho. Quanto tá me levando? Onde tá me levando? Sem a minha permissão ainda.
We're finally back!
Eu não gosto dele.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Ainda no e-mail eu pedi.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
Não fez pega nenhuma, ficou só flutuando.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Hã? Moço?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
O que a Amanda faz nesse lugar?
It's...
Conhece ela muito bem. Coisa pelo chapéu. Nossa. O que ela faz por aqui?
Mona?
Ela serve com ela hoje.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Quem é mestre dela? Vamos ver.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa! That's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Oh, e esse colar dela?
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as always!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks! Huh, the things Paimon does for you! That's more like it.
Tinha que me ver sozinho, não fez pega nenhuma.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
agora já foi, já fiz a missão do Arconte.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Deixa eu ver aqui a pessoa ali. Bom, não gostei deles.
Whatever business you're in, you gotta keep up with the changing times.
Por isso que quero ir no vilete, mas antes.
Am I imagining
Eu vou mais tentar ganhar a personagem não, mas antes. Aí foi tudo já. Não vou mais tentar ganhar personagem. Eu vou juntar pra ganhar a melodia. Já ali. Explicar do meu bilhete. Nossa, foi difícil. Tentar os bichos daquele jeito, meu Deus do céu. Vou aproveitar. Oi, meu Deus. Vai, fofinha. Fofinha? Já precisei fazer as missões, velho. Meu Deus, tá vendo? Não deu pra fazer isso. Nossa, o cara tá dormindo em serviço. Vai não. Vai não, vai não. Tá foi na vez. É. A melusina. A melusina é fofinha. É, melusina.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
É o seu.
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Tão brigando.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Ixi, sei de nada.
You mean they're all...
Calma, foi.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh, espera que eu vou também.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Quem sou eu pra desconfiar dela, não é mesmo?
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oxe. Oxe, quem me levou de barco? Então, onde estamos agora?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Eu não gosto de ir lá porque é um esgoto. Então vai lá, eu vou lá. É esquisito lá, velho. Dentro do esgoto. Como eu tô vendo o pai. Ela vem, garoto. Vai cair na água contaminada.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Let's see.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all! Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before!
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here!
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. Precisely. Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Okay.
All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone. I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Una!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Banca de jornal. Achar a loja dela. Pô, dá pra comprar coisa aqui? O que você tem pra vender pra eu? Ele é bartender, né? Dá a bebida aí, né? Ah, não é pra comprar coisa dele, então já. Tá, com licença.
on the right path.
Ele faz companhia pra essa menina.
These parts. It's taking him so. Say what you mean. No problem, stupid.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Tá, eu vou lá na banca de jornal. Passa a vapor. Ih, caraca. E agora. Vou na banca de jornal. Passa a vapor. Ver a Charlotte. Oh, deixa eu seguir o rato. Ai, tá problema isso agora. Você larga de problema, me deixa, vai te paz. Papo ainda fez merda, minha. Antigamente é assim, né? Os dedos da época tinha alguns que faziam merda, né? Não todos, né? Ai, socorro.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Nah, Charlotte.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report, a blind adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Continue seguindo em frente. Agora é tranquilo, não vai ter bicho no frente, né? Ai, socorro. Ao hotel.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Deixa eu até andar. É teleportar dentro do hotel, velho. Me dá pena esse hotel aí.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! Paimon's sure it'll be great!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all!
Pô, não pega a Camilozinha.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Ele vende coisa, viu? E tem os 4 lá em cima, que é o hotel, né? Aí tem mais os 4 de hotel, vamos ver. Não, aqui não fica os 4,
Make sure Lynette stays away from the dish racks.
Ah, Lynette tá por aí.
When will Lenny and Lynette do another show?
Eita, o chefe do hotel, é dono do hotel. Olha o cachorro dele. Paraquedas. Vamos ver o que vai dar. Hoje eu quero ter mais tempo.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Comprar meu jornal. Barra passa vapor. Eu fui lá esse dia. Charlotte, velho. Charlotte tá lá, velho. Tá baixo aqui. Charlotte tá lá, velho. Charlotte. Tô chegando.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Poxa, fazer o que no mar? Ah, me levou. Vou enfrentar mais bicho não, por enquanto.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Já, continue. Charlotte. Safe. Tá tirando foto, velho.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Vai tá mofo.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Eita.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
É do Palais.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
De novo lá.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Vou ter que ir lá mesmo. Fuína. Sério, eu lá vi a Fuína. Então só essa missão, pô. Eu dormi. Eu encontrei a Fuína. Ah, pensei que era a cama, mas não, a mesa. Eu lá vi a Fuína, bicho. Ela se escondeu lá. Vou ver ela pra ver se ela tá bem.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Tem a foto dela?
That's Farina, right over there! She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaux Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Tá louco pra ver Farina, olha aí. Ele tá nessa missão pra ir embora. Fiz a música do teto.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Yeah.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, The truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Ué, vai ter show de mágica ou algo assim?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It
Seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Irenaeus. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person, Her instinct must mean something. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case. First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case. You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Acaba logo com isso.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case. It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Culpada.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power. Does that mean that Fontaine, the second stone slate? This must be the point when the third slate shows that. Well, the fourth slate is the prop. We didn't believe that such a crazy.
We know from the case of the serial disappearance and the first this.
Vai. O PS.
That doesn't sound. That doesn't sound.
Vai logo, tem PS, velho.
That doesn't. That doesn't.
Perhaps what is about the truth and the.
Vai que tem PS.
That doesn't. That doesn't.
It's not as simple as when Navia, the stone.
Ah, vai que tem PS, velho. Esse negócio não acaba nunca.
That doesn't.
The prophecy from the stone, the fortress of. If we had.
Tá, vai logo.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Acaba logo isso que eu dormi, velho. Eu nem peguei a recompensa de jeito.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations!
Let's hear them.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
And then it...
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the
Tá, rápido.
That doesn't sound...
Olha, esse troço não acaba, vi.
That doesn't...
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could...
The truth, the original...
Isso se encaixa perfeitamente, ele acaba com... Acaba logo com isso, porque tem os pés. Tem que ver... O que foi aquilo, vi?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, When it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Profecia. Chega disso.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not ultimately fade?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Esse troço não acaba. Hoje é meia-noite.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalors. You know, the god.
Focalors, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalors' divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, She was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Poder sair sem ver as pessoas do rosto. Ainda, meu Deus. Poxa, finalmente. Ok. Aí depois fala com a filme.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
E falar com a Free nisso.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor, The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
You guys play.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Não vou lutar e pronto, acabou. Não vou lutar e pronto. Não, enquanto acabou. O cara. Ah não, velho. Game Boy.
You.
Sorry. That shall.
You are not for. Fosolo.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly prince.
Deceiving the.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. She knew full. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather I spent a terribly long time mulling it over. Alone on the ocean, I had to I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this. Any more than...
So you were also once one...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do. Even now, after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as nigh the me she could feel joy, sorrow, and her strengths. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly... Anyway, all part of the plan. Do you still remember the in order that under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But instead, I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina is even though she is...
It has indeed. It's been, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Eu não vou lá. Não, não. O problema é que quem evolui. E a Amber também, né, as meninas?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Tá bem aqui, meu. Eu quero ficar vendo isso aqui, viu? Eu quero ficar vendo isso pra ganhar o Benet.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place.
Nada de caminhos do mundo, que isso é chato. Vem aqui que é bem rápido. Pelo menos ela. E a Amber e as meninas. É mais de 00:20. Eu não vou ficar madrugada inteira igual no Tela fica. Eu vou dormir daqui a pouco. Quero ver aqui quem. Tá, filho, eu quero te ver. Quando quiser ver aqui quem eu vou embora daqui mesmo. Tchau, menino. Não pensa, viu? Hoje vai ficar o vídeo a noite inteira postando. E eu vou ficar dormindo de boa. Vou tentar dormir antes das 2. Quer ver aqui quem já tá bom. E aqui eu vou depois. Não, Amber, não. Ótimo. outra. Nossa, ali tá sendo. Tá, tchau, menino. Rapidinho pra deitar, hein? Sem tempo é complicado. Tentando essa Júlia. Foi isso aí, ó. Que elimina. Dói. Pronto, já estão dois. Esse jogo conseguiu me prender realmente tempo. É, pelo menos deu pra ver as meninas que eu gosto, né? Aquele que ensinou. É, na rede eu vou deixar pra outro dia. Ah, clique. Ah, agora a missão não vai ser tão impossível assim. encerrar o vídeo encerrando.